Test TDS. TDS test. Hello peoples.
Hello Bud Files, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a fine day today. Alright, we got our share done. It's a little windy where we're at. I honestly forgot what we're doing. I found Rogveer. Rogveer was executed. Okay, I don't need that. These are all side quests. What I'm not seeing here there we go. Follow Arnail. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. And he should be out here somewhere. He should be out somewhere to the north. Where to the north, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass because with the mods that I've loaded, they kind of made it more difficult. And Arniel's kind of buggy. I know I'm supposed to be going to the north. I may have to reload an earlier save and reacquire the quest in order to follow him yet again. Because I don't know where he went off to. When I tried to follow him the last time, he got stuck behind the gate. A gate that, by the way, isn't there in the base game. And I don't know where the hell he's gone to. And I don't have a quest marker. Because of course I don't. And I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. I think I have to load the earlier save. and go search for Arniel again. And hope that he makes it through the freaking gate. This is going to be very difficult. Trying to make Arniel do what I need him to do is profoundly difficult because I don't know which save I need. I may have already set him in motion. I know he was upstairs. If I already set him in motion, he's not going to be here. All right, I have a new plan. I can go out on the path. I can go out on the path and call Arniel to me using console commands. All I'll need is his base ID number. And then I won't need to worry about anything else, right? It could work. Okay. I have his ID number. Let's hope the console is working today. Oh no. One Alpha 68 Bravo is supposed to be his identifier. Oh boy. Okay. One Charlie, 19 Delta. That's definitely what his ID number is right there.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Okay, it's giving me information, but look for an entry that is clear NPC underscore or actor reference, not a form base ID. If the mod changed him, the base entry may still exist. Prid will reject it with that exact error. Okay, so let's Instructor Arniel Gain. No, it's
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhin! You don't know where Arniel goes north of the college, do you?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me go to Arniel's location at all. I don't know where he's gone to. I was supposed to follow him. I can't call him to me so I can follow him. Which was the plan. And this should be that should be attaching him to my console, and it's saying, nope, not going to connect to you. And north of here is the vaguest of all instructions I've ever been given. How far back in time do I have to go to have not talked to him? And try to follow him? This is supposed to be his room.
What is the quest name?
Hold on. The quest name is Rapture of the Deep. And it looks like I've already talked to him at this point in my saves.
Greetings. Oh, hey there.
Yo Rob sup, hello everyone.
Zero.
Hello bud, Alhoon.
My big smart plan was to tell him I would meet him there, and I was going to go north of the college and get my quest marker when I got nearby, because other quests have been doing that. But I don't know where north of the college is for that quest to give me the information. And then I came up with the idea that I would just use the console to call him to me and follow him. And that was destroyed by not being able to use an object ID to call him to me.
You will find him waiting on the northern shoreline just below the college, waiting for you to retrieve an underwater Dwemer crystal from the depths.
You'll find him waiting on the northern shoreline below the college, waiting for you to waiting for you to retrieve an underwater dwarven crystal from the depths. So the northern shoreline just below the college. North of the college or between the bridge and the city? Because I sure didn't see him between the bridge and the city, but I definitely didn't search the entire shore. Spiky grass.
I believe it north of the college.
Thank you, sir. Probably better going around this side. Kitty got wet. Kitty don't like getting wet. Okay, we're north of the college now, so I need to look around the shore for... And we pause while the system catches up. Or crashes. One of the two. The perils of excessive magic use in a heavily modded Skyrim. I think it's just catching up, though, because this has happened before where I couldn't tab out. You see, I can see myself moving in the stream. So the system is still working, but I can't tab out.
Hey Zero.
So I'm just waiting. And unfortunately, it does look like Skyrim crashed. That's okay. It happens. We're very used to Skyrim crashes here. On the plus side, it did not take the system with it. There will be a brief pause while the multiple mods reboot. So how's everybody today? I may have been a little ambitious with this mod pack, even with my system. I mean, granted, my system is set up for heavily modded games. Might be a little ambitious.
Doing right, just resting. He is out over the ice next to a boat of some kind.
Next to a boat of some kind. That's good to know. Because there's plenty of visible boats in this area. Yeah, I was originally going to just follow him, which was one of the options in the quest. And because the mod added gates to the college that can close, because it never made sense why you couldn't get into the college without the gates repeatedly closing. When he walked up to open the gate, it slammed and pushed him into the corner. And because he was standing at the gate remained open. And that was going to be the end of the quest because he couldn't walk through it. So we went back and said, I'll meet you there. Which was a terrible idea because the other thing about this mod pack is it doesn't give you quest markers until you get like right on top of the quest. Sometimes it gives you quest markers in the world, not on your map. I mean, half the time the compass bar isn't even visible. So yeah, it's frustrating at times. And at times, frequently. But I am enjoying discovering the mods. I still have to find somebody I can hire as a steward for the plantation. I can't hire any of my companions as a steward. And I don't know who else I would be able to hire. And without hiring a steward, there's certain things you can't do at the plantation. So its usefulness as a player home is reduced. I mean, it's still a centrally located player home, don't get me wrong, and it's still growing components for spells. What one do I take? Oh, bother. What's today's date? Today's the 25th. So I can take one from last week at the end of the stream because I now know where I'm going. Ironically, that's the same splash screen that was used when I loaded the first save today. You finished getting settled back into the old place there, Mr. Alheen? It's hard to decide where I should go. Just about any way I go, I'm going for a swim. Let's throw a fresh save down. He could be around that coast. I think I saw a boat over there. And there's a boat here. We're sort of east of the college here, so... we're a little off track. There's a partially submerged boat over here. No sign of Arniel, but we are a lot more north of college here. And there's a lot more coast to check out. Leave me alone, Walry. In the moments when it's clear, you get a pretty good view, which is nice. Problem is, how far away could he be? He shouldn't be too far from the college, from what I remember. He even said, "Oh, it's not far." It's just north of here, he said. Oh, I have now circled this location. This dead guy has been dead for a while. No sign of Arniel here. I've circled that island and not found Arniel. That's distressing. That's Mercurio. But it's really only distressing in that it means that I have to go further. Yeah, we're starting to have frame issues, mostly because of the weather. There's a little boat over there, but I think that's the cave to Hermaeus Mora. There's a question mark there. My frame rate is stupid low. Oh, the Frost Astronaut is now underwater. On the plus side, he can't attack me from underwater. I'll take that fishing rod. On the negative side, I can't really hurt him underwater. I can't use lightning bolt. It's clearly too powerful. Or a lightning rune. That's what it is. Makes sense. I can't target him underwater. Maybe I can. I can't see if I'm hitting him. Doesn't look like I am. Doesn't look like I am. But clearly, this is not where I need to be. There's a question mark over there. There's a question mark that way. That's a little bit more in line with where I need to be. No, that question mark ends up not being in line with where I need to be. It's going to be up on that mountain. Where the hell could he be? I did circle this island. Yeah, I hear you, wolves. Looks like there's a boat over there. And there's a question mark near it. I'm technically, if I'm in line of sight to the college, is it far from the college? Oh, I'm about to die. My protectors are not here. Yeah, here's one of my problems with pathing in this game. My protectors won't come with me. Mercurio is just standing in the water. It's not his fault. It's pathing. Eric the Slayer. He's probably standing at the bottom of the fjord. Not his fault. Feindal standing on an iceberg. It's not his fault. I have a squad of people capable of protecting me. Why do I have a squad of people? Because I'm a squishy. I'm a kitty who wields magic. I know I'm squishy. Can I wait? I can wait. I'm going to wait an hour. And there's 2 of my followers.
We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere.
How did
Please, do be careful.
randomly
And,
save?
use the spell. Thank you, and good luck. Yes. I'd go looking myself, but I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. No, it's just, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so. It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable. Excellent. Thank you.
Okay, did he just give me a book? For a spell for water breathing? No. He did say to use a spell, though, didn't he? Oh, he just taught me the spell.
Try and be careful, all right?
I should probably equip a weapon in my right hand. Steel dagger does damage 14. That does 13. He wants me to dive down here and look for a crystal.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Good luck finding anything down here. Okay, did I just pass a question mark? I think I did. Right. I swam randomly and now I'm lost. So I randomly waited in a spot for my companions to show up. And Arniel showed up. And now I'm swimming around randomly. Ah. That looks Dwemer. But you can't cast magic while you're underwater. Apparently. Large plate metal. I don't need to be carrying extra shit. I'm looking for a crystal in all of this Dwemer crap. Dwemer pot. Oh, now I'm drowning. Water breathing. Oh, that was candlelight. Okay, now I've got candlelight and water breathing. Are y'all gonna help me, or are you just gonna float around at the bottom? Get caught on debris. Because y'all aren't really being very helpful. I can grab a Dwemer pot, but Dwemer pot isn't what I'm after. I'm after a crystal. Dwemer plate isn't what I'm after. It would definitely help if I could see the Dwemer ruins a little bit better. This is absolutely the way it would be in the real world, though, so I'm not complaining that the mod made it more difficult, because this is the kind of diving experience you would have if you were exploring. Well, here's something that's irritating. The game is not letting me move in certain spots. that I should be able to move in. See how I'm moving smoothly? Then suddenly it'll stop me as if I'm touching something that's physically not there. And I just don't know what it is I'm freaking experiencing. So this is the Dwemer ruins, but I'm not finding this crystal he's after. Like right here. It's making me stop. Like there's a physical barrier there. And now I have to go up and get on top of something.
Do command console and tg.m, that should disable the grass.
TGM. No, that turns God mode on.
tg.m.
Oh, TG.M. My bad. Thank you, AMD, for having it can't parse that line. And I think it's getting late, which means that pretty soon we're not going to have any sunlight. Why would the Dwemer pot be takeable instead of searchable. I need light down here. And I don't think I still have any.
Try just TG.
Oh, that got rid of the grass. And the Dwemer ruins. You know what it's not doing is telling me if I'm even in the right spot. There's some more Dwemer shit. I'm looking for a Dwemer crystal. I don't know what color it is. I don't know what if it's in a container. And I don't know why I'm running into obstructions that don't appear to be here. But I'm pretty sure I have thoroughly searched this ruin. There, aha, chest. I've taken everything out of that. Did I get the crystal? No, it says I still have to find the crystal. And now I need air. Boy, here's one that's irritating me right now.
It's in a container near some ruins, next to a large circular piece of ruins.
I'll look again. The button that should be giving me access to go through the chest is just emptying the chest into my inventory. A circular piece of ruins. Well, I saw a circular piece. A big piece with like a circular dais. This piece right here, if I could, this thing right here, that's big circular. Let's see if there's a chest dug into the ground around here.
Sent you a link for a video in Discord that shows you where to go.
Oh. It does look like I'm paused when I do that.
It's beside one of the ruins next to it.
That might be the chest that I just opened then. And if that's the case,
At the one with the head.
at the one with the head. Okay, if I go, oh, it's, yeah, this guy is showing us and he goes past the circular thing, he goes to the one with the head, goes behind the head. That's a chest. Gotcha. I think I swam over that and just didn't mouse over it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so if I go behind the head, yeah, I did not see that as a chest. I saw that as part of the scrap here at the base. Thanks for the help, Alhoon. Now I just have to go back up and find Arniel on the shore. He should be this way.
From what I found out, a lot of people were having trouble finding it.
Well, that chest is actually very well hidden, even without all the mods to make this a fancy high-res game. Now I just have to wander up and down this coastline to find him again. Because I don't know exactly where I was when I found him in the first place. I think I was further that way, though. Where the hell? There.
Please tell me you found the crystal. Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
So you made Kitty get wet for no reason. I'll remember this. Hey, Eric. How is it you're the only one of us that didn't get wet? Excuse me. It's cold out. I'm wet. I need to get into the college and warm up. And all this crap is in my way. Who thought it was a good idea to build this shit? Certainly wasn't me. Yeah, before we have to redo that quest. That's not the way there. This is the way there. Oh. The things I do to learn magic. I'm gonna be a great wizard one day. I don't remember which room is mine. I think it's the second one on the right. I think it's this one, right? That's got a red hand on it. That means that would be stealing.
No, but I'm not expecting it.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
That's got a white hand. That means that's
May your
mine.
road lead you to warm sands.
Oh,
That's
well,
that's good of you.
awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
All right. It is currently 5:33 p.m. We're going to sleep. Until 7:33 in the morning. And I should wake up with my entourage.
Don't get too far ahead.
And that's going to be a great opportunity for us to go get a snack, grab a drink, run to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Sleep? What's that? Liked and shared.
I hope everybody had the opportunity to grab a snack, get a drink, go to the restroom. We're back. We have 20 skill points to distribute, but right now, we have to decide between stamina, magicka, and health. I am going pure wizard, so I'm going with magicka. My destruction is 25. My restoration is 35. Healing spells bestow healing over time for 4 seconds. Tome of Many Pages teaches 18 different restoration spells. Each fortifies a single skill by 15 levels for 120 seconds. I don't even know what that means. I just read that description and I don't get it. I need that perk before I can take this. Let's go see Tofty.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Tofty may not be in the main hall yet. It's only 7:30. Wow, that's creepy sounding.
I've got your back.
Let's not wake up Mirabelle, huh?
I've got your back.
Just looking for good old Toft here. What are you doing in this room? Wait a minute. Look at this stack of potions. The alchemy lab. Oh, look. Anything you need here? It's not stealing.
This place reminds me of my first days at the Arcane University in Syria.
That's stealing. Or no, that's buying. The water pipe, that's buying.
Visibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Did you see a dog out there?
I did not. And welcome aboard.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts. Remember, there is always more to learn.
I know, there's always more to learn. Yeah, buy that stuff. No, thank you.
Divine smile on you, friend.
That sound like the predator getting ready to jump out of the trees? I don't want to hear that. See if we can find Toft here. There he is.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man... Thank you for bringing this to me. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Did you just cast Frost Astronaut Crotch in my face?
Always encouraging to see the younger generation. Yes? How can I help you? You are? No. Sorry, but eagerness must be tempered with caution. Disaster is inevitable. Now keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town.
Right.
The
Summon
summoning of
Atronachs
undead
in
is
town.
even less advisable outside the college.
Atronachs and undead in town. Gotcha.
Yes, yes. I care little for idle conversation. But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic. Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
If he takes me out into town, he's a hypocrite. We shouldn't be conjuring in town. Where do we go? Middle of town.
The spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of. How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this.
Come on!
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it? Indeed. However, All conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies. Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
No, I want you to teach me shit.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
I'm running low on gold. Let's get it up to 30.
Hello RP and Al in chat.
Mr. Mage!
Ah, that, yes. Unfortunately, the group of apprentices prior to yours has disappeared entirely. As of yet, there has been no sign of them. Don't you worry.
How's it
the
going?
The college has things under control. But any information
Not
as
too
to the
bad.
whereabouts of the previous group of apprentices would be greatly appreciated. Any aspiring mage would do well to be here. Honestly, there are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here.
I am doing all right.
Not that I care. Look, I assure you that incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. Don't worry. Should you ever fall victim to an unfortunate accident, I promise, your remains will be put to good use. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Funny how he said he wouldn't teach me how to summon a frost atronach, but he won't let me get a flame atronach. Haunting spirit, that's interesting. Haven't seen that one before. I already know that. An undying ghost. That's a spell I've never seen before. Ooh. What is a clan fear? I think I want that. Sacrifice a friendly conjured or reanimated minion to summon 2 Sundered Shades for 101 seconds. So, if I were to conjure a Flame Atronach, I could destroy it to get 2 Sundered Shades. I could grab that spell just to see how effective it is. Worst that happens is I don't end up using it.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold. That's all I can do not to shiver until...
Not within society, no. Many who practice within the school of conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Thalion is the only one I know who does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Thalion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
I should have tried to sell him those books that I'm definitely not in need of.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright, no, yes, but I want to actually try to sell you. How do I switch to sell? Pardon me. Pardon me.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Alright, I need to find another lesson. I suppose I can learn about illusion.
say knowledge is its own reward. Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of this form of magic.
You're right, it
Never
is.
underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear? Oh, I see. Wonderful. Did you hear all that noise outside? Skeevers. Disgusting. Your assistance would be most useful. Clear the pillars. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Use the spell on the skeever den and deal with them. What illusion spells do I have? Those are conjuration. If I cast Frenzy on a skeever, I don't even know who Remy is, but apparently I'll find her. If I cast Frenzy on a skeever, it should attack the other skeever. Now I just have to find the skeever den. Where'd this guy come from?
Where did I put that soldier?
That's the midden. I'm really just looking for the skeever. And I don't know where to even start looking for him. I've never done this quest before.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I am back.
Hey, Mage, welcome back. Okay, according to notes, it's outside.
Mother-in-law wanted to see her parents. That was hard to tell her why she could not.
Oh, yeah. How would I get... I don't even know how I would get there.
It just feels right, sir. Having so many lights and adventures. That's what I was meant
Supposedly, there's a skeever den
Get where?
The skeever den is supposed to be on the college side of the cliff. I'm supposed to be finding the skeever den. That I don't know where it is. And I've been given no directions. Other than it's outside. And online it says across from the bridge. Well, what do you mean it's across from the bridge? And then by looking it up, it does say that it is on the college side, on the cliff. But it doesn't say how to get there. Maybe I can climb up from below. The online answer is useless. It's like you just go to the village and then cross the bridge and walk down to it. It's like there's no way off the bridge without jumping to your death. Ooh, wait, wait, wait. There's Skeever right there. It takes way too long to skin a Skeever.
There it is.
Yeah, nowhere near where they told me it would be online. They told me it was over there. And that, I gotta tell you, Drevis has got some great freaking ears. He heard those Skeever doing their mischief from inside with all the spells going off in the training room. Drevis. Drevis. I cannot wait in this location. Colette. Feralda. Phineas. Drevis? Drevis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Where's Ferelda? Ferelda?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Just teach me something.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see, A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Well, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
A test of ice and fire. Did you actually mark someplace? Outlaw's Refuge looks like it's marked. brawls involve the use of fists to settle disputes. Yeah, I'm familiar. I don't think my jaw is exactly even anymore. It's 2:42. If that location is close enough, and it might be, we can be there and back again. Before nightfall. And we actually have a marker. Had a marker. What am I supposed to do now? Pass Ferelda's test using Firebolt. I appear to be where she told me to go. But when I got here, the marker disappeared and I have no enemy. We all know what happens if I attack that chicken. Which is the only thing that was here. Alright. We're saving. And now I'm going to attack that chicken. All right, no one seems to have gotten upset. But that was not the enemy.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You'll never take me alive.
Well, well.
What am I supposed to do? She said that I'll find the enemy. I got to the location and there's nothing here. What the fuck? Alright, let's... A test of fire and ice. Okay. It's expecting me to find a cow. And the only animal I did find was a goat and a chicken.
Howdy good peoples.
Mr. Odd. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. If we get away from here,
How goes your Thursday?
well, other than not being able to finish this quest, great. She's not showing yeah, there's no a test of fire and ice in the lookup. Without knowing what the quest ID is, I can't advance it. You know what? I might be stupid. Did I type in a test of fire and ice?
But some of those books in the library, magic and demons scroll, it's not right.
Flames are a-flowing.
Flames are a-flowing. It's a test of ice and fire. There we go. Type the right name and you'll get better answers.
You stupid Sarge are okay cause ain't stupid, you're the smartest guy I know.
Okay, so set stage. All right, let me read this correctly. Set stage, cow destruction. Thanks, Tony.
Sarge
I
ain't
appreciate
stupid.
it.
Yo odd, Glantry, Tony. Eccentric but ain't stupid.
I am a little eccentric. I will give you that.
Hey Zero. Tony, Zero, Mage. Freaking too warm. Hey Eli.
All right. We don't know how far to advance it. So
Odd Nobel and Zero. She decided no on flat BTW cause shared garden, so on goes the search, sir.
Sounds like a good reason to say no.
Oh, did I do something wrong, mage?
I think that Mage is just catching up with the chat there, Tony. Sounds like a good reason to say no to the flat.
Hey Tony. Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, nuts.
How's the mage family? Doing all right?
I need to find a... I think I've just ruined this for right now. But yeah, I've already failed this.
Good to hear.
But we can load the last save and try again. See, we don't
Oh
know.
no.
Yeah, it's
Dealing with a mother-in-law who forgot she was a mother and a grandma.
okay. 20 and 30 both failed. We could try 40.
Hey brother, I share the in-law pain, mate. I sympathize, mage.
$40 is not found. So now we ask the Oracle of Knowledge.
Vonnie dad's great, her mum not so much. I'll write to your face but bitches and moans behind your back so I get it.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to kill him, I'm sure. Yeah, I hear you there.
Can't have it all perfect in laws.
Yeah, I'm at... Okay.
Life be fab, Chris, if you could.
Interesting that it says Ice Wraith on this one.
BTW, how's the phone situation, Sarge?
Should be solved by next week.
Just wondering, Vonnie, thinking of your birthday present unless we missed it.
Next month's my birthday.
Good to hear, I'll let her know.
Okay, quest stats command to inspect the available stages and objectives. So SQS.
So thought might get you a new phone, but okay, bro.
I'll talk to you about it offline, Tony. I don't think that's the ID
No
number
worries,
I
I hear
need.
you.
See, I don't think that's the ID number I need to bring that critter to me. Stage 15 is 0. Stage 20, what if I set stage to 15?
Zipped it.
There we go. So 15 is the solution for that one. And as usual, folks, I would not be using console if aspects of the game were not broken due to the large number of...
I mean no disrespect to the gods, but some of those books in my magic and demons road, it's not right.
the large number of mods, plus the fact it's a Bethesda game. I do think it's funny, though, that Feralda's quest...
You're on console?
No, I'm not on a console. That's a console command. That's what the... when you hit tilde and bring up the commands, that's what that's called, the console.
When did I time travel?
I haven't been using a console for Skyrim in years. I still have my console, but I think I gave my console copy of Skyrim to my daughter. The one who doesn't live here anymore.
I'm right behind you.
Geez, that's scary.
If you look way back in my channel history...
Evil you beware.
You'll find my earliest videos. They were all build videos. Those were all done on my PlayStation.
Don't get too far ahead.
I can't imagine anybody sleeping with that grunting. It's only 4 p.m. Why would they not be in the main hall? And every once in a while,
James Bond ATM Chapter 8 of 17 loving if can't wait for the next 2 games. First light is gold to main.
Every once in a while, I also like going back to the...
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
to the console, because games like The Order 1886 just can't be played on PC. Although, from what I understand, there may be a workaround for even that would allow me to...
If not a Bond fan, Rob, I understand.
I've never played any of the Bond games. I am a James Bond fan, but I've never played any of the Bond games. I'm not sure how well the games represent the franchise.
With the rest of Skyrim.
I know the films don't often reflect the books very well.
Pre-ordered the 2 new Star Wars games.
Have they given a release date on the new Jedi game?
Pretty good, actually.
Like it or not, this college is a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic and those that use it.
Keeping busy, Sergius? As always, the Nords
There she
don't
is.
ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
Greenlit
Still,
but no
there's
date
always
as far
room
as
for
I know.
improvement. Waste of time, then. I don't know why I bother.
Okay, so... that's really frustrating. Having to use the console, I still couldn't finish it properly.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Where's Colette?
Galactic War Racer and Zero I have coming.
She's probably up in that room I can't get into.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
It's really irritating that I can't get into this room. Because
August 27th, Zero Company.
Zero Company, huh? Because if... Well, what the hell? I just got back through a wall.
October 6th, Galactic Racer.
The only way out of a broken wall is to fast travel. So, her walking past me, I backed into a wall, and that whole area is just broken. It's terrible. But see, this time of day, they should all be in here instructing.
Star Wars Eclipse, early development with focus on multiple character branching narratives.
I've learned my lesson about getting excited about early development games. There's no point in it. 1313 was the most exciting game they tried to develop. They got really good in-game footage and cinematic footage done. And they essentially threw it all away because...
Fate of the Old Republic, newly announced RPG set in the High Republic era.
You've got executives who don't understand the properties. "1313" would have sold very well. And they axed it. And I really just can't get excited by...
Koteta Remake, confirmed to be in active development by Saber Interactive.
The KOTOR remake was confirmed, but I've already heard that the KOTOR remake has been canceled. So unless that's changed, we're not getting the KOTOR remake as planned.
Cancelled yet again.
Which one are you? Colette!
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good.
Well, that's in list of games coming out, so.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those? Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
With Jedi 3 continuation of Calorie's adventures, so that's all I know.
Turn lesser undead.
Why are my research excellent? You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Do you always stand in the hallway waving your hands around?
Get out of here before I call the guards.
So feel free to access information.
You need to leave.
Why? I live here.
You need to leave.
Apparently at night I'm not allowed to stay in the senior barracks. Yeah, we know that 3 is in development, and Merrin and Cal have both agreed to come back. Apparently Grease agreed to be back too. Who else agreed to be back? I don't know.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the midden. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course. Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
I'll get to it in the morning. Kitty
Very
doesn't
distinguished Rob.
Yeah, I do love the mod remake of all of these characters.
Didn't know you was in Skyrim.
I needed a side job. Isn't the midden over here somewhere?
Side hustle.
Shouldn't I be able to see in the dark now? I know the midden trapdoor is around here. Didn't Tolfdir give me the key? Is he stupid? What time is it? I can't wait right now.
Don't get too far ahead.
I can't find Toftir. He was walking up these stairs. Last I saw him, and my vision's all blurred. Apparently that's what happens when you night eye yourself. You basically blur your vision for no good reason. I cannot see in the dark, but
Divine smile on you, friend.
I can't see in light. It's absolutely worthless to... That's not Toftir's room. That's not Toftir's room. That's not Toftir's room. Oh, this is my room. I'm going to sleep for an hour. It'll be light out now, at least. Let's see if Toftir's back in the main training room, so I can ask him for the damn key. And if he won't give it to me, once again, there's console command.
education. Yes? How can I help you? You are? No. Sorry. Caution, or else disaster is inevitable. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. Always look after us. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. With a fireball. Also, if the ward is negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment. Casting wards requires strength, and you can easily find yourself drained of your fascinating excavation. I think it will be an excellent learning opportunity. I can certainly share a bit of that, you know.
Okay. He will not train me anymore. Well, I've already trained quite a bit in magic. So, time to get the all right, I have to go to his room, and it should be on his...
What do you need?
And his room is in the Hall of Attainment, not the Hall of Contemplation? Constipation? Whatever the instructors live in. He has a desk in his room with a key on it. Don't mind me searching people's rooms. It would be nice if I knew whose room was what. It would make this a lot easier. Of course, you're talking to the guy who gets lost walking down the street in most of these games. So... it's not like I can keep track of whose room is what. Like that sword shouldn't be something I can pick up. All right, I'm getting irritated. Because the key is supposed to be on his desk. The only room with a desk had no key on it. Game wants me to do things and doesn't give me the tools to do them. And it's been this way the entirety of today's questing.
Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
How would you know anything about magic? Feindal giving instructions. This is the only room with a freaking desk. Don't fucking close the door.
Brilliant.
Get the fuck out of my way. There is no object ID for the key because in the base game it doesn't exist. So, well, I shouldn't say that. There is an object ID for it, but the object ID is going to be dependent on the mod. So I can't just look it up the way you would a base game object.
This place reminds me of my first days at the Arcane University in Cyrano.
And that's it. I have looked on every surface. I don't believe that's the object ID. So I am getting a the only number I'm getting. That's not the right number. That's the that was the right number. Don't ask me how that was the right number. That had way too many freaking digits in it. That had no business being the midden key number. Alright, before we go any deeper, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I'm back, folks. Let's get into business. Deal with the Draugr and the Midden. Now then, the spells I should be using here are not water breathing. Turn lesser undead. And perhaps Sunray.
I'm right behind you.
We have no idea where we're going in here, other than looking for Draugr. That sounds ominous. It sounded worse than it was, apparently. Feindal's stuck in the well now.
She's on me.
Oh, you're not undead. I'm only looking for Draugr. And apparently mushrooms. You're not undead. Boy, this place is just a mess. Alright, I'll switch one of my spells to something more destructive. Good job, boys. What are you fighting? What are you fight? Why are you fighting each other?
This ends now. Fall down and bleed to death.
Great. My boys are fighting each other. How incredibly useful of each other. Oh no, there's clearly escape. I just... Alright, do I have calm? I can't heal him because if I put my weapons out, Eric is going to draw and quarter him. So let's just wait for him to heal normally.
What do you think you're doing?
All right, now I can heal him.
This ends now.
No! Alright, Mercurio's brought this on himself.
Hey!
He just killed Feindal?
No! Listen! Fall down and bleed to death! Do your work! See you in pieces!
How about we reload the entrance here? I don't know what made them attack each other, but I can't calm them. And they should not be able to kill each other. Something killed me. I bet it was that Atronach. Where did that gout of flame come from? Did that golem cast flame? That's not what I said to do. I said lightning bolt, right? That's a two-handed spell. What in the... It came around the freaking corner. Since when do spells round corners? I've never seen a spell go around a corner. Not once in my existence. And I'm assuming that flesh golem is not undead. Behind you!
Seize on me.
I'll see you in pieces. I'll grab you myself.
I desperately want you to kill that thing.
I can take this end now.
Oh. I don't want to jump down there. Jumping down is a bad mistake, in my estimation. I don't think there's going to be Draugr down here, though. I don't hear Draugr. I hear some skeleton-like noises. That could be Draugr.
This ends now.
Yeah, that's not Draugr.
You can't beat me.
Great, my light went out. Yeah, we're not running into more Draugr, I don't think.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts. Remember, there is always more to learn.
There's no point in going further down here. There's not gonna be any Draugr in there. The Draugr are in the midden itself. Did I miss the door? Where's the fucking door? That's not the way to the door. That is the way to the door. Holy shit, we traveled that far in here? There should be a door right here. And there's not. There it is. Oh my lord. We're screwed.
Focus for magic energies around the college seem to have become polluted and need cleansing.
That door requires a key. Hopefully there's... Hopefully this is the door. Well, here's Eric, having not come through with us. I don't want to jump down because I remember how hard of a time it is to find your way out. Oh yeah, you were just standing behind this pillar and saw me coming, huh? What an asshole move. Go back to talk to Colette. Yeah, that's not the way out. All right, I remember that. I don't remember that. I do remember that. Don't remember, do remember, don't remember. That loot is... It's pretty, but it's poorly designed. The fretboard would not hold the strings like that.
I've got your back.
Okay, Colette's not in here.
Need something? I've got your back. What do you need?
I need Colette. Do you have her in your back pocket? Dark hair, skimpy outfit, glasses. No, Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you other. Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule me behind my back. Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simply barbaric.
You shouldn't put up with it.
Mm-hmm.
Did Toftir get in there? No. Toftir? Are you in here? This library has literally become a hiding spot. Toftir, where are you?
Another.
Nope.
Are you of the sort that believe? I assure you that I shall be watching you.
Yeah.
All of you, very closely.
Yeah, stop speaking. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Where are you hiding now, Toftir? I bet you're in here.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
Greetings.
Good day.
It's not that late. Why would he not be in? He is so difficult to track down at realistic times a day when he should be in the Hall of Enlightenment.
Heyo.
Hey, Swamp Thing, welcome aboard. Or Hall of Elements, not Enlightenment. He should be right here, but then again, so should all the students. And you can't wait here. There you are.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Yes? How can I help you?
Have a nice day.
You are? No. Sorry, but eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable. Now keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
How many more lessons do I need? Yeah, I finished the lesson. I need to find another lesson. I should continue learning all the magic.
Are you looking for any specific
Don't get too far ahead.
Travis?
Oh, no, not really.
That's Colette.
Actually, I forgot what I was looking for.
Well then, let me know if you need anything.
What's that? Oh, yes.
That's Travis.
Thank you. I will.
What instructor have I not done a lesson for? Have I done Phineas? Yeah, I have.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I've done his. Enther is not an instructor. I've done Drevis.
Like it or not, this college is a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic and those that use it. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Beralda can teach destruction spells and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration, one of the best in Tamriel and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Yeah, I've learned from all of them, so...
There are no expectations.
This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way, we all benefit.
Complete lessons for all college scholars.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak. Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right? I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then. What? No. Go away, now. Hundreds of years have gone into a... You want to try again? Fine. Go on, then. What? No. Go away, now. You need a book? You want to try again? Fine. Go on, then. What? No. Go away, now. I don't care if you wrote... You want to try again? Fine. Go on, then. Yes? What, then?
I don't know the correct answer here. Was Olaf the one who fell in love with the bard?
Oh, by the gods. Why are we bothering with this? Get out of my sight. The Arcanium is all... You want to try again? Fine. Yes. What then? Oh, by the gods. Why are we bothering with this? Get out of my sight. I don't want to see you treat... You want to try again? Fine. Yes. What then? Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. Clever. No, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
Was that lesson 7? No. I need to find an instructor I haven't worked with yet. Neria is not an instructor. Feralda I've already worked with. Wait, where does this staircase go to? That's Phineas. I've already worked with him. This goes to the other potential door, which...
I think the college is due for a change. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself. Until next time.
Everybody who walks up there just walks against that wall until they get in. That's Feralda.
Even with the colleges laid back, let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it?
Yeah, well, I just tried talking to you and you didn't offer to sell me shit, so...
Look at this bridge. It's a wonder this place is still standing. I guess the college treasury's a bit thin right now.
Kano. Mirabelle. Who's this? This is Phineas.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Can't do anything with him. And Kano again. Neria again. Come on, I just want to find somebody to train with. Toftir is already trained with me. Who's this? Mirabelle. Where does this door go to? That goes to the roof. Archmage's quarters. That goes to the roof.
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
What? Why the audacity? How dare you imply such a thing?
Calm down. Why are you over research?
Oh, well, I'm sorry, yes. We have been working on something together.
This is why I avoid being social.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Is anybody in the Hall of Elements?
Hey RP.
Kimberly, welcome aboard. You get to join me on the mage hunt. I'm looking for any of the mages who I haven't trained with. The Archmage hasn't come out of his room in a while. I don't think he trains with me, though. I'm supposed to train with 7 mages. So far, I've got 6. Mirabelle won't train with me.
Sounds awesome.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest. Yes, yes, what do you want? Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am? That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted. No, but maybe... Ah, yes, good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Well, there's client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that? Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
Old enchanted dagger, client specifications. Okay. And while I'm here, I wanted to raid the kitchen. It really doesn't want to show me the meats. All right, let's read the book. Client specifications. Fire enchanted sword. I've given you an old dagger carrying this enchantment. Study it and recreate the same effect on the client's sword. You'll need a filled soul gem. If you need more information, read Enchanter's Primer written by yours truly. The enchanting table is in here somewhere. Disenchant. We're gonna disenchant this.
That glow is amazing. It's making me sleepy. I could watch this all day. Feels like real power.
The black soul gem is the only one I have? Well, it finishes my thing.
Wow, you're good at everything, aren't you?
And it'll make him happy. Let's find Sergius. He was heading out the door. How much you want bet he was headed to the Arcanium? Or up to that room above the Arcanium that I can't get into. Sergius, you're not Sergius. It's actually getting dark, which means that Sergius may not still be out and about.
I continue to hear things about dragon sightings in Skyrim.
Dragons? Well, that's fascinating. We should have someone look into that.
Would you like me to send someone? Feraldo or Finis, perhaps?
All right. I'll think about it. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. All right, then.
Come on, where's Sergius? Everybody's sitting around. Are you Sergius? Sergius!
Enchanting services. Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
Deliver the enchanted sword to Grittold in Stone Hills. She should pay you 400 gold for the enchantment and delivery. She shouldn't be too hard to find from the writing in her letter. I assume she's your typical Nord savage with the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. What a surprise. Alright. I don't know where Stone Hills is. How am I supposed to know where Stone Hills is? Especially if you didn't put it on my map. Okay, so Stone Hills is outside of Morthal, and this is not the last lesson, as far as I can tell.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The Archmage doesn't teach anything. What? How do I find the final instructor?
It's kind of dark in here.
All right. Let's reason this out. College curriculum.
Swamp, Kim, Totem.
Totem, welcome aboard. Alright, if you have one stop left, it's probably pointing you toward one of the trainers above, not Savros or Mirabelle. These college curriculum setups, the dialogue often appears only after you meet the right conditions, such as having the quest active, being at the correct stage, or having already spoken to the quest coordinator. The problem here... Yeah, it is active in my journal. I love the instructions that give me no help whatsoever. I don't even remember who gave me college curriculum as the quest. I believe it was Mirabelle.
Hi Odd Noble.
I've been to Stone Hills, though. I must have walked through it while I was walking to Dawnstar from Morthal. That's good to know. Now I'm looking for Gertold. That's Jesper.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want? A sword? What? No, but... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Oh, now what? Find the actual... Now I need to look for somebody named Adara.
Hello.
Greetings.
My daughter Adara will be the death of you.
It's easier to find people if you can see. I cannot
All right, then.
adopt you, no. She says her daughter Adara that's a mine. Somehow I don't believe...
Are you from the college in Winterhold? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it, I swear. Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold? What? No!
Now I have to talk to her.
Need something? I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please.
No, I'm from the
I'm
gas
all
station in
alone.
Winterhold.
Maybe you can help me. You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
At least I can count on her to walk directly to her mother.
LOL.
What a display of color. She did she? What's going on? Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you. The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble. Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But, honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do? I understand.
It's kind of dark in here.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Well, Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama. Stay safe. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Okay, escort her to the college at Winterhold. Are you ready? Please come with me. Please come with me. Please come with me. She's with me.
It is up to each of us to present ourselves publicly as maturely as possible, and to remain above petty local squabbles.
I hope we reach Winterhold soon.
We're not gonna leave too soon. I gotta go find Sergio. And they'll probably yell at me when I go into the Hall of Continents. That's Finis.
I bought ready or not. 50% discount, smiley face.
Hey, Lava.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
You and me both, Adara. Well, if she's going in there, that's not Sergio's room. That's Colette. Let's not wake up Colette. That's nobody. Sergius.
What do you think you're doing?
I was waking you up, but apparently I don't need
Till
to.
next time.
I probably should read the quest. Well, I've done that.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Maybe I'm just supposed to get her to the front gate of the college.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
And she's supposed to do the entrance thing. Let's wait here until 8:30. And then we'll travel to Winterhold. And then we'll walk up to the outside gate. And maybe that'll trigger completion. Because I don't know what triggers completion on this. Clearly, bringing her to Sergius didn't trigger it.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
For a second, I thought they were bandits.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it. The college
Greetings,
looks so pretty.
Prentice.
I almost
Good
can't
to see
believe
you
it.
again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this? You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child. Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Oh,
May the
well,
sun light
see,
your
the
path.
thing is,
I'm ever so grateful.
I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Okay, wait. Here we go.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Lucky guess on that one. You know, Ferelda, for all of her bravado, is by far the better of the two, Ferelda and Miria. But Miria is the prettier one. I really, really, really would appreciate quest markers. They would be helpful. I wonder if the DLCs are on sale and how long they're on sale. Is Phineas here? Or Sergius here? I don't care if Phineas is here. Okay, he's not here. And he wasn't in the Hall of Elements. Maybe he's in the Arcanum? That sword reminds me of Narsil.
Divine smile on you, friend.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Okay, he is not in the room currently. He could be in there.
Need something?
She's already...
I don't see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
She's already got the mage attitude.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Well, that's great, because I was not voicing any concerns to you.
I like it here. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Where are you, Sergio? I don't like how hard it is to find the jerks that you have to turn things into.
Enchanting services are one of the few things... Is it taken care of? Nah, I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
That was the last lesson. Now I just gotta find... Oh.
Nice to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Yes? How can I help you? Yes. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruined Sovngarde nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Finally!
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education for the skills of magic. Not really, just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. What? Oh, sorry. I'm just a bit distracted. There's a lot of pressure for me to excel in my studies. I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Actually, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic. I just hope I can live up to expectations. All right then.
So we know that Brelina and Drzango will be with us at the dig. Depending, when we get outside, I can see what time of day it is. I think it's going to be early, but not early enough to travel. And we've been at this, looks like almost 5 hours? No, almost 6 hours. We started at, what, 12:15, so just over 6 hours. Yeah, we're halfway through the day, so we're going to go to our room. They can walk to the ruins if they want to. We'll meet them there tomorrow. And amazingly enough, they will not enter until we get there. Story. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 6 hours we've been out here in Skyrim, following the adventures of Ja Kalope here with the Wunduniik mod pack. We amazingly enough did not have a crash, although we did have one restart because we did have a lockup, so I had to force it to crash. Not crash, but I shut it down. I'll be back tomorrow, right around noon U.S. Pacific time, with Fallout 4, the Lore Out mod pack. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.